All right. All right. Hello. Hello, hello. Well, I have a different chair. I have a different chair this evening. That's not very comfortable. Ooh, but maybe we'll get used to it. It's better than the other chair. The previous chair was deteriorating to the point that I think it was maybe about to kill me. I don't know. It felt like it was on the verge of exploding and ejecting metal directly into my spinal cord. So, this is probably better. Until I can get a new one, we're stuck with this. But I'll have to. We gotta expedite that. We gotta get on that. It's a big problem now. Oh, yeah. But what we do have is some hot cocoa. It's supposed to be cold tonight. It's supposed to be chilly out tonight. So, I've got some delicious hot cocoa. First of the season. I kind of keep forgetting that it's like the middle of December now. I've not been December maxing. I've not been cozy maxing like I should. But I think this is gonna go a long way towards helping that. It is very good. I don't have arms on this chair either. I feel so open and free. But not in a good way. Anywho, there we go. There we go. Hi, hello. How's everybody doing? I'm trying to improve on the hi at the beginning of the stream. I think I can get it better. I think I can get it better. I think we can improve on that. I do like saying it, but I think there's some room for improvement there. What up, Stone? What up, Miko? I know, I'm remembering to do the link. I'm actually remembering. No, that was not a shower. That was rain. That was rain. In the song, not in real life. It is not currently raining where I'm at. I do take a shower before the stream, but not like during the intro. I don't like start the stream and then hop in the shower for 5 minutes and then step out into the stream. I don't quite cut it that close. I did see the bot interaction. I did see that. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Who are you quoting? Who is this a quote from? Who said that? Yes, it is not chilly, nor is it Chile, but it is cold. It's probably not that chilly in Chile right now. Oh, okay. Not something you would ever say, but just something someone might say. I understand. Some unnamed individual that might say something scandalous like that. I get it. Not something you would say, but just something that might be said by someone. What's the temperature in Santiago, Chile right now? Let's find out. It's currently 63 degrees and raining. It's raining in Chile, I guess, at least in Santiago. You're not even here right now? Damn. How are you communicating then? No, it's none of those things. It's none of those things. I don't know. I kind of felt like I can't actually do this, but I kind of felt like pulling my sleeves up over my hands. I kind of want to get one of those shirts with like the extra long sleeves that has like the little thumb hole in it. I don't know. That would be nice. Or some sort of like arm warmer thing that I could do that. I don't have anything like that, but for some reason I'm really wishing I did right now. I don't know why. For some reason I have a strange desire for that at this very moment. I don't know why. I just said it's not raining though. How can that be? This is a lot of hot chocolate. I made a lot of cocoa. I'm not complaining, but no, it's not raining. That was rain in the song. That wasn't rain in real life. Wow, that is a really fucked up looking Bruce Wayne. What's going on there? Zoom in on computer enhance. What's going on with Bruce down there? Something's not right. That child does not look well. It was 1939? Is that what children looked like in 1939? I wasn't aware. Are you a bridge? Because I want to drive over you with a car. I've heard better. I've heard better pickup lines, to be perfectly honest with you. That one doesn't quite really get me going. That one's not really doing it for me. I guess if I had more of a, I don't know, more of a desire for self-destruction, maybe. I'm not sure. No, it doesn't get me driving because I'm a bridge in this situation. You're the one driving. I'm the bridge, apparently. I don't even move at all. I get driven over, not... I don't do the driving. Come on. Anyway, I guess I can just get to the game. I don't know, this chair is like throwing me off. I gotta find a more comfortable position. This chair is like... I don't know. Any slight deviation in my usual setup. Any slight deviation in my usual setup throws off my gait. No opening talk section like usual. That's just basically what these streams are. These are very monotonous, repetitive streams. The entire stream is basically the talk section, but extended outwards for the whole session. I would like I do enjoy the opening talk sections, but In these particular circumstances, there's not really much of a material difference between that and the gameplay. The gameplay is a very secondary concern here during this event. Besides, we got progress that needs to be made. We have progress that needs to be made. I repeat myself a lot, I've noticed that. I don't know if you've noticed it, but I've noticed it. I guess that's just a quirk of my speech that comes out when I'm screaming. What is what character called? The one that was just on the screen? That was the prince. Son of the King of all Cosmos. This is We Love Katamari, by the way. There's no We Love Katamari soundtrack. Or there's no We Love Katamari category anymore. There's no soundtrack because I muted it. There is a soundtrack. But... Miko, have you actually seen... Have you actually seen what this charity entails? I can't remember. Do I need to explain it again? Was that different? I think maybe he did. I think maybe the intro was different too. You want to roll? That's a little... I don't know. I was going to say that's a little better. I don't think it is, actually. I think it's not actually a little better. I mean, I guess maybe it is a little better, but only because the previous one was so bad. How about that? But yeah, we're going to be listening to the beautiful Katamari OST this time, again. Because we got to add it to the rankings. And I did like it. I did really like it. So I do want to go through it again. Here we got Katamari dancing. This is great. This is a great song. I was very pleasantly surprised. So yeah, you roll around and you pick up the roses, and that's it. And I've been doing this for, oh my god, this is day 10, right? We just hit day 10. We hit double digits. But yeah, that's why these streams are basically just long extended talking sections. That's why I don't spend too much time on them at the beginning, even though I would like to. I think this one might also be S tier. It's very different from the other theme songs, but it's really good. Is this a theme song? I'm assuming it is. I think so. I'm gonna be honest, I think that the openings of the streams, when I'm just sitting on the intro talking, those are probably my favorite parts of the streams. A lot of the time. I don't know why, but I really have a good time doing that. It's very, like... I don't know, it's like very comforting. It makes me feel good. Especially, you know, under normal circumstances when I'm not streaming every single day. It's nice to just chill out and see what's up with everybody. I'm glad you like it too. Oh, jeez. Steaming with anger, he vowed to prove himself. He noticed how modern society is regulated by signs, signals, and symbols. He just happened to notice that while he was attempting to build his mobster reputation. As the Signalman. I was trying to think of a dumb name for whatever this villain's alter ego would be. I don't know if I could have come up with something as dumb as Signalman as a joke. I was trying to come up with something intentionally stupid. I don't think I could have gotten that one, even if I tried. The blue bow, that's a huge switch up. That's the same guy? In 3 months, we've been here for 2 years? Damn. That sounds about right, though. I don't know. It's still weird to me that people... It's weird to me how long I've been doing this and that there's people who've stuck around for, like, basically the whole time. That there's people who've been around for, like, basically the whole time. I know, I don't understand it. I don't get it. Signalman was such a good idea, they had to bring him back. They had to gender bend him. I don't know, that might actually only be A tier. I don't know if I can safely put that in S. It is good, but I don't know if it belongs in S. Oh yeah, this is Unity. This is the... He did say Idolmaster at the beginning. This is the Idolmaster song. I kind of really like this one, unfortunately. This one might be up there too. An elderly Signalman appears in Batman Beyond, where he is released from prison and reformed for being murdered by an unknown assailant. Why did that happen? I don't know if Signalman deserved that. Why does that happen to him? I guess after they do the roll call. I don't remember what the sound... I don't really remember what the song sounds like beyond this weird roll call at the beginning, but... I do remember liking it. But if it's an unknown assailant, it sounds like it doesn't even matter that he died. It sounds like that doesn't have anything to do with anything. I think maybe this is probably a signal of where the Katamari soundtracks were going, that they replace the children's choir with a fake anime idol choir. I don't know, this might be only B tier, I'm not sure. I'm feeling a solid B on this one. I'm feeling a strong B on this one so far. Head and Shoulders. I didn't know you had dandruff. Oh. I don't know, I feel like pretty much every ad that I get is not really tailored to me in any fashion. Pretty much none of them have anything to do with me at all. Again, I pretty much only see them on YouTube, but they're pretty questionable. And so I don't think I do need to do that. I think I'm okay. I get a lot of ads for women's underwear too. That's like the only consistent thing. I guess Head and Shoulders has the market, has the international market cornered on dandruff shampoo. I don't know, maybe I don't like the song that much. I think I was just surprised to hear it the first time. Now that the novelty has worn off, I don't know if I actually like it that much. I get a lot of ads for women's underwear and AI-generated clothing. I keep getting ads for these sweaters. I keep getting ads for, like, these, you know, like, ugly Christmas sweaters that are just AI-generated. And they don't even look like... they look so fake. They're not even, like, convincing. They're so obviously not real. One of them is like, it's like a screaming Santa face that I keep seeing, and it's horrifying. I hate it. Oh. I didn't know the Slender Man was in Batman. Did Batman ever fight Slender Man? He should. This is Boyfriend a Go-Go. A device intended to erase facial scars. Upon activating the device on himself, Dent's creation erased his entire face. That seems like something you should probably have caught in testing. That's a pretty big fuck up. Yeah, that seems like they probably should have caught that in the testing phase. Oh, okay. So it probably wasn't ready. I like this one too. This is a nice one. I don't know, maybe this one is B. I think we might have to bump Unity down to C. I think Unity might be C tier. This is better than the first one. This is better than Katamari Dancing? I don't know. I think I like Katamari Dancing better. The fantastic Dr. No-Face. Oh. Those are also, like, really lame crimes. That's an incredibly lame avenue of crime to choose to commit. You don't even get anything out of doing that. He showed up in the manga. I don't know, I'm pretty tired today. I'm gonna be honest. It might be another slow one. It might be another slow one. Or it might just take me a little while to hit my stride. We'll see what happens. I don't know why, but for some reason yesterday's stream took a lot out of me. I think I was feeling very... I was feeling very intensely by the end of it. I got real emotional by the end. I don't know why. It kind of just came out of nowhere. I was really going through it after the stream was over. I'm not sure. I don't know what I was expecting, but I think I was expecting a more, like... I don't know, cathartic experience, I'm not sure. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, see you later, Mika. Get some rest. Series of case files. Okay. Damn, so they were already nostalgia baiting, even in the 70s. Trying to think of another word for honey or lovely. I mean, I guess you can use those if you really want to. Just sparingly, okay? Time when the clay faces would end up there. That must be weird to be one of the clay faces and then meet another clay face. That must be a strange experience. I will be spared. Okay, thank you. What is this one? I'm liking this so far. Bless my stars. Well, bless my stars. Maybe I should start saying that. Maybe that I should really lean into the Southern Belle archetype. Start saying, well, bless my stars. I'm probably being more lenient than usual today because I have an extra strong desire to be called things like cute lately. Not that I would ever admit that, but I've been somewhat feeling that way. What, you don't think that works? You don't think I could adopt that into my regular vernacular? I like this one a lot, actually. This feels like good rolling music. I think this one might belong in A tier. That's not what I said. I didn't say that. Wow, you gotta be real obscure not to have even have an article on the wiki. That's crazy. It's not what I meant. I have a desire to be lied to, okay? That's a good question that I will now pose. Are there any... There's gotta be superhero characters and villains out there that are lost media, right? Like, why, like... There's gotta be at least, like, some characters that have, like, appeared only in one issue, and the issue is, like, never archived or something, so we don't know anything about them. Like, maybe we have, like, the cover of it or something, or, like, we have, like, a synopsis, but there's not a surviving copy of... Why would someone lie about something like that? I don't know. That's a good question. I have to believe that they would lie about it, though, because the only other alternative is to accept that people do think I'm cute, and I can't do that. Your superhero only appears in a few Discord servers? I mean, I guess if we extend the conception of lost media to just, like, anything anyone makes, then there's a shitload of lost media out there. Yeah, like, what's the popularity cutoff? What's the popularity cutoff for something to be considered lost media? It's a bit arbitrary, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. I've probably generated quite a bit of lost media in my time. All of those old claymation movies I made. All those old claymation, VHS tapes I made. Those are lost media. I think the idea of lost media is more interesting than the actual stories most of the time. Most of those I hear about them and I'm like, I kind of don't really give a shit about this. Like, if it wasn't lost, I don't think anybody would care about it. Maybe it was lost for a reason. Yeah, I can't imagine this guy had too much going on. I can't imagine the clock had too much going on. The only lost media I'm interested in is in, you know, like if it's cursed. If it's like a cursed VHS tape. Or like a snuff film or something. Or like, I don't know, a video of like an alien. Or the one VHS from that Takashi Miike show. Was it a show or a movie? But it's supposedly a video of an angel being like tortured or something, and you watch it and it makes you go crazy. I don't remember what that's called, but I've always wanted to watch that. Not the cursed angel torture video, but the movie about that. Oh, Sayonara Rolling Star. I don't know why I said that with such recognition. This is the Lonely Rolling Star sequel. I like this one a lot too. I don't know, that's probably a lot of people. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, Mika, but... Oh, wait. Are you talking about Panchenko? Do you mean Panchenko? And, what was the album called? Death Metal? It's a good album. That's an interesting story. Roy Reynolds focused on devising foolproof escape routes for each crime to be prepared. The getaway mastermind. I mean, that's just like, that's like barely a gimmick. That's just being a good criminal. His gimmick is that he tries to escape successfully, which I think is probably the goal of every criminal. That's an especially weak one there. Yeah, that's just like... What up, picture? Did I say what up yet? What up? I don't know. Does this one belong in A tier or B tier? I think I might give it an A. I do quite like this one. With the Pachinko thing was like... The Pachinko thing wasn't that it... I guess it kind of was lost media because the only copies of it existed were suffering from serious disc rot. So the sound was all fucked up. There were no clean copies of it. And so people were trying to find a good, pristine copy of it. What about what? I think that just, you almost gave me a fucking aneurysm there. What did you try to, what are you saying? I know, I'm gonna tear up as well. Hold on, what? Gimmick the bat signal to turn the emblems of Batman and Robin's costumes to expand and change the straitjacket so it might be... what? Oh, as like a counterpoint to what down? I see. I mean, as a counterpoint to what up? All right. I don't know. I think this one might be a B as well. I think this one might also be a B tier. I think I drank too much hot cocoa. My tummy hurts now. I've been having a lot of tummy troubles lately, I'm gonna be honest. It's not good. No, there's no bees in here right now. It's too cold. Eat bread? That's what one of my friends' girlfriends in high school tried to do that. When everybody was at a party and they were all drunk and a bunch of people were leaving, she was like trying to force feed people bread to sober them up as they were leaving. She was trying to like force bread into people's mouths, being like, no, you can't leave, you're too drunk. Here, eat this bread. It'll, I guess, absorb the alcohol in your blood. And you'll become sober. No, that's not what I was saying. That is not what was happening. What is this one? Harvest of Love. There was no forced breeding going on. It was not that kind of party. I didn't get invited to those kinds of parties. I didn't even really get invited to the normal parties. I just tagged along with my friends sometimes. Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't actually work that way. No, I'm not. I don't know if that was it. I'm not gonna go ahead and say the problem was that I was too cool. I don't think that was the issue. If I had to guess. I don't think that was the problem. Probably the fact that I was a big weirdo. I was a big weirdo. I think that probably had something to do with it. That just seems like a bad idea. Connecting your eyeballs to your fingers just seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy today. I always say, like, I don't know. Did she just say shampoo? I always say I don't know how long I'm gonna go, and then I end up going for like 1,000,000 hours. I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight. I do seem to always, like, reach my full... The window, it seems to catch my sails, like, a couple hours into the stream, though. I will say that. Even if it starts slow. Yeah, it seems like Batman does a lot of beating up disabled people. I don't know if I would consider having your eyeballs seeing through your fingers to be, like, really an advantage. I don't know if I'd say that that puts you above the average person in terms of, like, you know, some sort of physical advantage. I'd say that's more of a disability than anything, but I don't know. I think he does say different things. Start slow, end slow. I don't know. Sometimes I think we end pretty fast. Hot. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we end pretty hot. We start cold and we end hot. Sometimes we start slow and we end slow, and also the middle is slow too. I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm not sure where to put this one. I gotta think about it. The only hot thing here is... I saw that one coming. I knew before I even finished that thought that was coming. Don't like this one? I like it. It's a little repetitive though. No, I did also know from who. I was also aware from whom. I'm also the only thing coming here. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Don't laugh at that. Don't encourage that kind of behavior. Alright, what do we got now? Into the Sky. I think I remember this one. I think this one kind of is like, I don't know. I think I like this one. I think this one has that like really... This has that like anime opening vibe to it. I'm ready to tackle life's challenges when I listen to it. This game's soundtrack is a lot more upbeat, I feel like, than the other ones. Like, consistently. It is when things started to shift. Ah! Yeah. This is when I'm surpassing my limits. I'm achieving my dreams. Well, yeah, you can... This game was very forward-thinking. You can mute the music while keeping the sound effects on, which I feel like, I don't know. Was that a common thing back in the day? Like, individual volume control like that? I feel like it wasn't really, but I don't know. That might just be... It might just be that I never really did it when I was younger, or really paid attention to it. No, it wasn't because I was dumb. Not saying I wasn't dumb, but I don't think that was the reason. Oh. I don't think I'm that dumb. I'm a little dumb, but I don't think I'm that dumb. As far as self-criticisms go, I think I'm like relatively intelligent. Why am I only going in one direction? Because I'm ice skating. You gotta keep the flow of traffic going in one direction. So you make sure there's no collisions. I am going the opposite direction as everybody else, but... I mean, I don't think it would be any more efficient to go back and forth. I'm not really I don't know, I'm not really aiming for efficiency, though. Well, as opposed to going in one direction. What's this one? Katamardi. That is not where I expected it to go. I don't really remember this one. I don't know, I just like going in one direction. I'm just trying to zone out, okay? I'm not trying to think too hard. I'm trying to enter a flow state, you know? I'm trying to be like water. Like Bruce Lee said. No, I tried going the other way. I didn't like it as much. I like going against the flow. I'm a rebel. I like going against the grain. I'm an innovator. I'm a free thinker. I'm not a big fan of this one, I gotta say. It's not really my style. I'm not really feeling this song. Look, stop criticizing the rolling, okay? It's not a big deal. You're getting way too hung up on things that don't matter. And rolling is happening. And it's not gonna stop happening. Not for a long time. I don't know, I'm aiming to have this done, but I think I can have this done by next weekend. I'm also starting to realize that I think that the basic concept of the charity event was maybe a little misguided from the beginning. I don't think trying to make it go on for as long as possible is really the way. I don't think that was... I don't know if that was really the most efficient strategy. I've been trying something new this whole time. Streaming every single day. That goes against my beliefs. That goes against my long-held religious beliefs. Donating to charity? That also goes against my belief. I'm very against that. At least I was. I hope people have been enjoying the marathon. I've been enjoying it, for the most part. I hope people are enjoying the event. Ooh, what's this one? Guru Gravity. The finger and nails. I think next time we do nail painting, we're gonna have to innovate. I'm gonna have to try some actual nail art. I don't know. I could try to do more hand cam stuff. That might be fun. Somebody mentioned something about a tea party, and I was like, there might be an idea there too. Yeah. Yeah, stone. Oh my god, somebody really did like Roy Reynolds. Oh, you can't get that one. You mean the one, you mean this one? This one you actually literally can't get. It's even more frustrating than you might think. You literally can't pick this one up. Yeah, I don't know why they did this. Hold on, I did it before. Let me see if I can do it again. We have to go from this angle. Yeah. There's like a the snowmobile has like a weird hitbox on it or something. So you can't actually pick this one up. You just kind of float above it. After I died from cancer. Oh, wow. Also, she just ended up getting a completely different power. She got a completely different ability set, basically. Ugh. Oh, I'm losing it. Is it still the same song? Yeah, it is. Wow. I feel like they rarely have such a dramatic shift like this. That was nice. I think that's kind of probably most people's weaknesses. Nice. I don't know. I'm feeling an A. I think this might be an A. I really like this one. What, you don't, why are you so incredulous about that? I don't know, this is a good song. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I was worried that the clock wouldn't get his due. Slugsy Kyle. Oh my god. Colorful Heart. I don't know, I'm having trouble talking tonight. I'm having trouble getting into the flow of the conversation. I feel like my mind is wandering. I don't know. I think something did happen last night. My brain got into a weird funk. I'm thinking about weird stuff. I'm getting all self-conscious again. No, not like that. Good God. He developed an obsession with learning how clocks work so he could use them to take revenge on Batman. Alright. Sure, why not? I have a glass of water. I do have my glass of water here. I need to take a quick sippy. I don't know. I'm wondering if you can see him walking around. Like, I can't imagine... I don't know. I can't, like... Did the person who came up with that think it was a good idea? Did the person who came up with the clock think that was a good idea? I don't know, I can't really see them. I forget which direction they come in from. I wonder if they're like just wandering around the whole time. Yeah, there they are. You can see them all the way over there. I think they probably do just walk in like a circle. Oh, do they come through here? Do they have their own little... Yeah, they have their own little penguin passage. They have their own little penguin passage they travel through. What about on the other side? I'm fascinated now. I think this one might be C tier at best. This might be a C. I don't know, you like this one better? I'm not a huge fan of this one. Oh hey, it's the family from the first game. Where are they gonna go? Are they small enough to fit through there? I guess they must be, right? Yeah. Oh, they just kind of... Oh no, they start moving. Yeah, they are just on the map the whole time. They just start walking down that way. And then they come back out through the hole. Well, now we know. I hope that answers your question. This is called Prologue. I just realized this one doesn't have an overture. I don't know, I feel like it depends on where this song plays, but I'm not digging it. This one feels a bit too generic. Yeah, that's like a menu theme or something. What's this one? Cosmic Lounge. Yeah, I think we're getting into like the menu themes now. Yeah, these feel like a major downgrade from the menu themes of the old game, or the older games, the previous games. Oh my god. He's gonna kill that guy. I can't believe the penny plunder killed Santa Claus. Yeah, these songs are really, they're portents of things to come in the future of the series. Uh-oh. How long have I been streaming? We've already listened to the soundtrack for like an hour. I guess it's time. Well, I guess we'll wait for the soundtrack to be over, then we can take a break. There we go. I think I missed it. Did I go in the other direction a little? I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even notice that. Ugh. Yeah, didn't you say you were gonna go to bed, like, I don't know, a half hour ago at this point? Maybe more than that?
Called off! Called off! Called off!
Yeah, I don't know. These ones, like, kind of don't even feel like...
Called off!
These songs kind of don't even really feel like they're worth ranking. I want to get the... we gotta do it. We gotta hit up each stage at least once. The Pork Avenger. Yeah, there's too many... They're too specific. Alright, good night for real this time, Miko. You could go to the supermarket and be accosted by some guy whose blood was replaced with mustard. So now he's the mustard man. And he has to destroy all mustard by putting bombs in it. He's taking revenge against the concept of mustard. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. No, we were not talking about you. I mean, unless you do those things, Miko, I don't know. I wasn't intending to talk about you. Maybe you do that stuff, I'm not sure. In which case, knock it off. Don't do that. Hey, did we get a different... Nah, it's the girl again. Oh, but she looks sad. It's not fun. It's Kanashimi. Is that sad? She doesn't look happy. She looks sad. I don't know. It's not weird. There's stairs. Oh, what is this one? Star, star, star. Yeah, they made the Condiment King as a joke, and then they were like, wait a minute. This guy's got some serious potential here. Hold on, we can't just waste an idea as genius as the Condiment King on a one-off throwaway gag. I don't know. These menu themes are a definite downgrade from the menu themes of the first two games. They're really not doing it for me. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna progress at all. but the stock chicken noise makes me laugh whenever I hear it. I don't know why. Ooh. I don't know. I'm gonna say goodnight again. Goodnight for real this time. I'll say it as many times as it takes. It's up to you whether or not the goodnight is wasted. That's up to you. Where did we start tonight? 560k? Yeah, this is definitely the most. This one's the most fun. This map is the most fun to roll around in for the roses. This one's definitely the best. Everyone's Mamba. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not, a lot of these just don't, they don't even really feel like, they don't really feel like they're worth ranking. I feel like they really dropped the ball on the menu themes in this one. Is that it? Oh. No, now we have the Prince Lounge. I guess. Just kind of more of the same. I don't know, we're really not finishing off strong here. I wish you went faster down this. It feels, it really kills your momentum. I don't know why you're not allowed to go super fast down the whole slope, down the whole hill. You get like halfway and then it really slows down. Oh, we got one more. Epilogue. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, that was like well timed to the music. I bumped into that small child at just the right moment. I kind of like this. I like the guitar tone here. This one's not bad. Again, I feel like, I don't know. There's a more efficient way to be doing this, but I haven't figured out what it is yet. There's a more efficient way to be going through this stage. For some reason, I don't know. I've never really paid too much attention to this lady, but for some reason, for a second, I thought she had a big, old video camera on her shoulder, like those shoulder-mounted cameras. But no, it's a monkey, I guess. I guess it's a monkey. All right. Well, that's the end of the beautiful Katamari soundtrack. I was pleasantly surprised the first time, but yeah, it definitely is weaker. Not substantially weaker, I feel like, than the first two games, but definitely at least a little bit weaker. Ooh. I guess I just wasn't really expecting much the first time I listened to it, because I don't know. I guess I didn't really know what to expect. But yeah, now it's time for a break. Now we gotta take an actual break. Oh. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the fatigue. I think the hot chocolate also kind of did something. It was maybe too cozy. It was maybe too cozy. And maybe a little too sugary. It made me feel a little sicky. It gave me a bit of a tummy ache. I just kind of went, I went by the instructions on the pack of powdered cocoa, and it was maybe a bit much. I think maybe I could tone it down next time, and that would be better. Anyway, it is now break time. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break. And I will be back. Oh, in a few minutes. Oh my god. And the stretching too. I might not be long for this world. We'll see what happens. Alright, well. I went to get up from the chair and I nearly fell over. So I guess watch out for that. I guess be careful that doesn't happen. Ugh. It's apparently not as structurally sound as the one I'm used to. I gotta watch out. Anyway, what do we want to listen to now? I think I do know what I want to listen to, actually. I keep seeing it when I'm going through my albums. I think now might be the time. I think now might be the time to let it rip. It's time for Jack to let her rip. We're gonna have to do that at some point too. We're gonna have to do Metal Gear Rising at some point. It's gonna be a while though. I think maybe... I don't know. I'm still not sure if Metal Gear Solid would make for good streams. I don't know. I constantly hem and haw about that. I constantly go back and forth. I don't know. We'll have to see. That can probably be another. That may, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know anything, I guess. Just in general. I kind of don't really know anything at all. And I know less and less as time goes on. Rather than accumulate knowledge as time goes on, I think I slowly lose knowledge. I slowly become less sure of things as time goes on, as opposed to more sure of them. Wait, I guess I didn't put the beautiful Katamari songs on the tier list. I don't know, we'll get to that at some point. Maybe we'll do that later. I don't know. I kind of just wanted to get right back into the rhythm of the rolling. I'm not feeling too hot again tonight. I'm not feeling a hundo P right now. Hyaku Pacento is not the Pacento that I am at.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I feel like I need to, yeah, let's hold on. I need to resituate here. I gotta sit back a little more. I gotta relax. I gotta breathe deeply. This music might be a little too chill, but I'm feeling excessively chill tonight. I'm feeling exceptionally relaxed, though. Let me move this. There we go. I try to let the truck bed fill up as much as possible before I get it. It's very satisfying to get the whole truck bed, so... This is a great album. It really fills me with a sense of calm, like... I don't know, like nothing else. Well, there's other things that probably do it similarly. I shouldn't say like nothing else, but... It does make me just wanna lean back and close my eyes. And drift away. But I can't do that right now. There's more roses to get. Roses. There's more roses to get. Today's Sunday, right? Who am I? Where am I? What day is it? Well, yeah, that's what I meant. I'm concerned about where I'm at. Alkemilia Petra Rose. What up, Pickle? There's gotta be more rose names that we can fit in there. Or not rose, there's gotta be more flower names that we can fit in there. I don't know, there's gotta be... Alkemilia. The camellia is a type of flower. Alkemilia Petra Rose. That's pretty good. Wow, that gave me like no... That did like nothing. That's what I'm saying. The physics in this game are kind of fake sometimes. Sometimes they just don't... I don't know. They don't work it all the way you'd expect them to. Yeah, we're well past the halfway mark now. Which is definitely good. Good. You better not argue it. Let me have this, okay? You better not argue that point. You absolutely better not argue that point. Because I'm definitely not in an argumentative mood and I will lose. I am not at all feeling argumentative and I will fold almost immediately. Yeah, we got some more donations too. We're making progress all over the place. Yeah, I don't know. I was saying that before. I don't know. I think maybe the more correct way to do this would have been to probably try to compress it a little bit. Extending the charity for as long as possible doesn't really seem like it was maybe the wisest decision, but I've never done anything like this before, so I had no idea. It seemed like it seemed like it was going to be a good idea at the time. I don't know, we'll see though. The only influx of donations I imagine that's going to happen now is probably on the last day. So we'll see what happens. I definitely didn't do a very good job of promoting it either, but I don't really ever do a good job of promoting anything, so... Yeah, that's true. Baby girl, I don't know how to say her name. May? One game of the year. Another L. How is that an L for me? Also, what up, Seamus? My L? Okay. My L. How is that an L for me? Oh. Don't use that word. Ah, fuck. Whoa, what just happened? That was so weird. I went to end the state. I went to do that, and it, like... I don't know. Something happened. I just said it was my... I guess I did. I don't know. I keep thinking about maybe playing Expedition 33, but
Called off. Called off.
I don't know. Every time I look at it, it just doesn't look that interesting to me. It just doesn't look that good. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's a fine video game, but... Oh, we got the same stage again. Oh, well, I guess we can keep doing this. I kind of wanted to get the town. I don't know. The town's pretty fun to roll into. Seems like a game weird people like. Well, I mean, present company excluded. Try to put recent examples out of your mind. Doesn't seem like an outcore / mainstream slop. I was just saying I'm really not in an argumentative mood tonight. I'm really not in the mood for this tonight. I don't think I want to do this. Also, it's like I don't know if you could say it's everybody likes it. It's a game. It's like a normie game. It's a game for normals. It's the opposite of a game for weirdos. More like Expedition 30p. Is what I would say if I had really any strong opinions about it. Please disavow females? Are you trying to get me to do that just because I said I don't feel like arguing? I don't even know what that means. Disavow? How? Why? Just in general? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't even know what a female is, exactly. My will has yet to fully be broken. I know. Or maybe it's so broken that I know that that's just gonna cause more arguments. That's just gonna cause more problems in the future, so I'm choosing my battles carefully. That's the noise penguins make when you smack them in the head with a big ball made of roses. They go. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what game of the year games I've played, but I don't remember what any of the game of the years are. I think didn't Sekiro win one year? I played that game. You invented a new form of gambling. Horse races, but with VTuber mental states? Elaborate. What does that mean? Also, I don't think that's a new form of gambling. I don't think betting on a new thing counts as it's the same form of gambling, just focused on a different thing. COD probably won it once. Maybe, I don't know. When was the first Game Awards? How long is this storied tradition? This hallowed tradition of the Game Awards? It's been going on for a while now, I feel like. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't remember when it started. It's definitely been going on for a while, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it started pre-2010.
I feel it.
Probably like 2000, probably like right before, probably like 2009, but... You feel cold? Well, you do live in a very cold country that's currently rationing electricity, so... That makes sense. I could see that. You have electricity? I didn't say you'd never... I didn't say there was no electricity. I said it was being rationed. The not a tier list is your Game Awards? You don't mean that. You're just trying to flatter me. You're taking a different tactic now. You're trying to soften my will through flattery now. That's all this is. I miss the snow. I saw a picture one of my friends posted of their Christmas tree. And you could see out the window and it was very snowy out, and I was like, man. I gotta get out of here. I gotta move to somewhere much colder than this. I Mr. the Snow. It's me, Mr. the Snow. I know not everybody does, but some people do. I didn't say everybody did. I don't think I even said some people do. I don't really know what I said that prompted that. Yeah, but Pickle does. I don't even know what I said that prompted that response. You mean them roses? Yeah. You gotta be more careful, Pickle. You can't let this happen to yourself. Find yourself at 6 a.m. on a Monday. You should have been asleep. You're watching VTubers. It's not good. It's not healthy. You gotta take better care of yourself. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are you sure? Do you really mean that? No, there's been no negative fallout. There's not even really been any comments on it. I was kind of expecting more of a reaction. Vacation starts in 2 weeks, then surely everything will... Then surely you'll get your life on the right track. Everything will turn around then. That's when the self-care is gonna begin for sure. I don't know, I guess I was expecting more. I'm kind of disappointed that there wasn't a bigger reaction. I thought it was going to be more cathartic, you know? I thought it was going to be more of a release of tension, but it wasn't really. Just kind of disappointing. I don't know, I was in a really weird state after the stream last night. I don't exactly know why, but... I was kind of freaking out a little bit. It's because they already knew. I don't think they did. I don't know. Some of them did. I'm not sure. Alright. I don't know, I feel like it's been a while. I would like to see what the Alk stream bingo card looks like. Actually, maybe I don't want to know what that looks like. That might make me way too self-conscious. I think that's probably like a guaranteed way to trigger a flustering, is if you post that. If you show that to me on stream. Depending on what it contains. Where are we at? We're at 2 hours? I don't know. I've been so locked into the charity grind. I very much lose track of time on the streams now. No, it's not that bad. I haven't been locked into any cages yet. I did get collared the other day, but no cages. What was the color? Green. Not really my color, but yeah, I know, it was fucked up. Yeah, I'm definitely approaching a weird mental state, if I'm not already in it. I should add the alien cat emoji? You mean the glorp or whatever? It's been so long since I added emojis, I don't really even remember how to do that. I kind of forgot how that works. I guess I could figure it out. I don't know, should I really do that? Is that really something I should do? I'm not convinced. Is this some kind of reverse psychology thing now? It's kind of making me want to add the alien cat emoji. I was gonna ask where that came from, how that started, but... Uh-oh, okay. It probably doesn't matter. You think AI dubbing is bad, but you're not against it as a concept? I would be less against it if it was like subtitles. Like if they did auto subtitles, I think that would be less offensive. But the dubbing just doesn't, yeah, it just doesn't sound good. And again, for some reason, it completely fucks up the audio in general. I don't understand why. You don't want to get grouped up with the flesh supremacists? I don't know. I'm not gonna accept that term. I don't want to be... Oh wait, we still have 1,000 to go. I don't want to be lumped in with any sort of supremacist just because I'm anti-AI. Two terms have been added to the unspoken rules. What's the other one? What's the other one besides flesh supremacist? That was already on there. I don't think that was recently added. I think that one was already on there. I mean, I think that's on everybody's. That's kind of just on society's unspoken rules. Yeah, when you think about it, dubbing over is kind of racist, really. If I could make a universal law, what would it be? Ooh, I don't know. That's a tough one. It could be anything, no restrictions. Oh. That's a tough one. We didn't believe that 1,000,000 was possible. If you could, but if you keep pushing, maybe you'll make it. If you keep fucking pushing, you can do it. The rose is cheering me on. Keep the Katamari safe. Large chicken nug. As a rule, I think you might be projecting, Seamus. I think you're trying to deflect. Yeah, everybody has to feed me chicken nuggets whenever I want them, as a universal law. I can go into any restaurant or even anybody's house that I want and demand my divine right to chicken nuggies. And if you disobey, you will be executed in the street. No, that's not what it would be. I kind of want to go back to the town. Can we get the town? No, we can get the ice. We get the ice. I just noticed Shy's idle animation is looking down. Also, their head is really far back in there. I thought it was just like in the middle, but it's like all the way back there. The promise from 800 years ago. The chicken nuggies of legend. Finally, the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Now I'm definitely not feeling like a long amount of time has passed since the stream started. Now I'm definitely starting to slow down. You'd ban pins from canned drinks. I don't know. That seems like kind of a waste. That's never really bothered me all that much. We gotta go back to using can openers on everything. No, they already have something for that pickle. It's called a can opener. You just want to why are you using your universal law to inconvenience people and yourself? This is a universal law. You have to obey this too. I don't know. This really seems like a waste to me. This really seems like a waste. Again, not that I've really provided a very good answer. I've not provided an answer yet, but... the universal rule is just to be a dickhead. I can respect it, I guess. I don't know. As someone who wakes up late and exists in the nighttime, I kind of feel like it should be a universal law that places will serve breakfast and coffee shops will be open, not necessarily all day, but at least until, like, I don't know, at least until like 9 or 10 p.m. Just because I choose to exist, just because I'm more acclimated to the nighttime, I'm denied so many opportunities. Mine is better than yours. I think that one's better than yours. I'm not saying it's the best. I could probably come up with a better one, but that one, I don't think you're in any position of he's talking here. Wait, they both come true? They both come true here? Besides, everybody knows that soda in bottles is better anyway. Everybody knows that soda in a glass bottle is better anyway. Soda, beer, whatever. I'm not the one that's owned in this scenario. I don't know. I really do think it's better. I know at least for a fact with certain sodas, the ones in the cans have like high fructose corn syrup, and the ones in the bottles have cane sugar. So they actually are better. They do have different ingredients. No, don't. You're doing it. No, don't make the bottled drinks worse. Make the canned ones better. That's like the opposite. You almost had it. You almost had it. Come on. Oh, the penguins! No! No! Oh my god, I'm getting manhandled. I'm getting owned. I'm getting annihilated. Also, what is this? What are you talking about? I know. I really am that weak. I told you. I'm in an exceptionally weakened state right now. More so than usual. More so than I normally am. Oh, an amateur mistake. I wonder how it's gonna feel when this is finally over. I wonder how it's gonna feel when we finally cross that threshold. At the 1 million mark. I don't know. It's a story about a guy uncovering a magical lamp in his yard. Oh, Jin is in like... Oh, okay. I thought you meant Ginny is in like a name. Like a girl named Ginny. Okay. You meant like a magical genie, like a djinn. Okay. Now I get it. Yeah, I guess it is like that. So I'm not too familiar. I'm not too familiar with this. But I'm pretty sure this is a fun fact. Did you know that Did you know that Aladdin is originally Chinese? Apparently the story of Aladdin was of Chinese origin originally, and it got added to Arabian Nights. It was imported at some point and added to it. The original story comes from China. I'm pretty sure that's a real fun fact. That might be a fake fun fact that I made up, but I think that one's real. He ripped off the thief and the cobbler. That used to be one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. I watched that movie so much. The Thief and the Cobbler, not Aladdin. I was never like super into the Disney movies. Like I watched them and I liked them, but well, yeah, it was technically unfinished, but like it did get released. It wasn't what the, you know, the creator wanted it to be, and a lot of it was cut, and it is technically unfinished, but it did end up getting like released at some point. Ghibli? That's not how you spell that, but I know what you meant. I got confused for a second again, but I get you. I mean, yeah, he was just a perfectionist. I can't think of his name right now for some reason. He was just like a perfectionist, and the frame rate that it's animated at is like insane. It's like way over animated. But that's what makes it so cool. That's what makes it so rewatchable. Yeah. Hello, Grinner. What's up? I see that you're here now. Welcome. No salutations nor greetings? Damn. Well, at least it's working now. You don't gotta take it out on me, though, you know? You're mad at your computer, so I don't get a salutation or a greeting? That doesn't... Does that seem fair to you? I'm sorry. I don't want... I really don't want to be confrontational. I can't help it, though. I see. I'm not feeling any sort of conflict tonight. But sometimes I just can't help myself. Domestic violence electronics? I mean, I treat my electronics pretty well, I think. It's the most important part of the house. Yeah. I could see that. Well, hopefully this stream can help you relax. It's been a pretty slow one so far. No, I don't want that to happen. I don't think that will happen. Yeah, I pretty quickly, I lock into the, I can basically play the game without really needing to look at it. I can look at chat and like sort of play it out of the side, out of the corner of my eye. I don't really have to pause at all or slow down to read the chat at this point. Started making pages for Starmel again, it's been good. That's good. Oh. It's a thing that Grinner's working on. I don't really know how to describe a fan adventure to somebody who doesn't know what it is. Succinctly. Are you familiar with Homestuck at all? What up, Churl? Yeah, we're at we're over halfway there. We just passed the 60% mark. We're making progress. Although I don't know how much more progress we're gonna make tonight. I'm feeling a little... Ugh. So I don't know how much more life I got left in me tonight. But it's not a visual novel. I mean, I guess it kind of is. It's closer to a visual novel than anything else, I guess. Maybe you are right. I don't know. That's probably the closest analog I can think of. You made this guy? Who's this guy? That does look like another office drone. Even got the Widow's Peak. Yeah, it's a visual novel, like. It's a Higurashi, like. There's definitely older visual novels than that, but that's like the first one that comes to mind for some reason for me, even though I've never actually read it. We need to go back in time. No, that's my universal law. I've changed what my universal law will be. My universal law is that every single visual, or not every single video game genre needs to be phrased in the form of a blank like. We need to go back and we need to find the first example of every single genre, and we need to refer to it as a blank like. We need to go back to referring to FPS games as Doom likes, etc. And we need to do that for every genre. Which is nearly as spiteful as your idea, Pickle, but not as bad. You read Shimeji Simulation? How did you find it? Did you like it? I like phrasing, I like that terminology to ask if somebody liked something or how they liked it. I like, how did you find it? You loved it? It is quite good. I think no spoilers, though. I don't think we can talk about it right now. Churl is still reading it, and I don't think he's finished it yet. So... It got you the closest to fall on sobbing you've ever gotten? It didn't quite have that effect on me. I could see how it would do that, but I don't know. I found the ending very... I liked the ending a lot. I felt very satisfying and like... I don't know. I found it hopeful. It didn't have that kind of like... It didn't have that effect on me. I could totally see how it would, but I don't know. It didn't quite do that for me. Made in Abyss is so good. Season 1 at least. It's one of my favorites. It's easily one of my favorites. I've read the manga though. I need to get caught up on Made in Abyss. I have not read it in a while. I stopped reading it a while ago. I kind of fell out of keeping up with it. I gotta go back to the beginning and keep up with it. It's good to hear that it's wild right now. Of course, I'd like the piss manga. I like it for everything that's not the piss. People don't really talk about it that much, which kind of made you think it was mid. No, people don't really talk about it that much because there's a lot of piss in it. There's a lot of pissing and naked children in it, so that's mostly why people don't talk about it that much. Because they're ashamed. Yeah, the sequence, yeah, the story definitely takes a very dramatic turn at a very specific moment in Shimeji Simulation that I certainly did not see coming. I know there's a Made in Abyss game. I want to play it. Binary Star Descending into Darkness. I don't really know anything about it. I think maybe you do have a piss meter in that game, though. I don't know if you actually have a piss meter in that game, or that was just something that I imagined would be funny if you did, but I think you might. I do kind of unironically feel like the weird shit in Made in Abyss does make it better. That's my hot take. I honestly don't think it would be as good if it didn't have all the weird shit in it. But yeah, I would say that Made in Abyss keeps getting better. I think it's one of the rare series that seems to pretty much only get better as it goes on. It's still 60 bucks. I think it goes on sale for pretty cheap. I don't think they did like a permanent price drop, but I remember because I've been keeping an eye on it. I do want to stream it at some point. Probably after I get caught up on the manga, but I'm pretty sure that when it goes on sale, it goes on sale for like 15 bucks. Maybe not that cheap, but it definitely is pretty cheap when it's on sale. Kind of agree on an intuitive level. I feel like it's like one of the I don't know. I like when stories are weird and they have idiosyncrasies. I like stories that are rough around the edges and have a little bit of grit. And I feel like all the weird fetishy stuff in Made in Abyss gives it a lot of grit. It's not supposed to be a pleasant experience. It's supposed to be kind of gross and uncomfortable and make you kind of squirm in your seat. And I think that that kind of stuff does enhance that atmosphere. It truly does. It establishes the idea that there's nothing that's off limits. If that makes any sense. The fact that it is so willing to show a bunch of weird shit really primes you to be like, you really don't know what's going to happen because you've already seen some horrible fucked up things presented just like very casually, so it really sets you on edge because it's like you really do truly believe that anything could happen. Like in most stories, it's like, well, I know that it's not going to be that bad. But in Made in Abyss, you're kind of like, it is going to be that bad and probably worse. Yeah, I do want to go back and read. I watched the anime for Girls Last Tour. I do want to read it at some point, but yeah, I think I gotta get a little bit of a lighter fare in there first. I gotta diversify the palette. Lots of stories if they aren't fucked up. Yeah, I mean, I don't think... It also kind of... I don't know, I feel like in Made in Abyss it feels kind of natural, because I think the author is naturally a weird sicko pervert. But it doesn't feel like it's trying too hard to be fucked up, which I feel like you can also sort of sense when a story is just trying to be fucked up, but the author's heart is that they're trying to be shocking just for the sake of it. I don't think Made in Abyss really feels like that. It feels purposeful. And part of that purpose is that the author wants to jerk off to it. But, you know, putting that aside. It's a bunch of amputated kids who are very happy and fine. That could be... I was about to say... Yeah, non-performative sicko. That's a good way of putting it. I was trying to place when that could be if I had gotten that far. That probably happens multiple times throughout the series, so I don't even know. I don't remember the name of the... I think I read up until... I read the Faputa flashback, and I think I read up to like the end of that arc when Faputa goes sicko mode. I don't remember exactly how everything shakes out there, but I think they were like leaving that city. Sorry, that's all I'm gonna say about it, Pickle. I'm not gonna get any more specific because I don't want spoilers either. I'm not caught up. I'm pretty sure that Cheryl's probably farther than me, so. You're like 7 years behind? You might not be farther than me. I don't remember when I stopped reading, but I don't think it was that long ago. There's an auto practice update today? Oh. Ooh, I gotta go back. I gotta go back and I gotta get caught up on Made in Abyss, and I have to read Hoseki no Kuni from the beginning again, too. That got an ending. I never actually finished that. I was really close to the ending, and then it went on hiatus for like a long time, and then came back. I got caught up like right when it went on hiatus. And then when it came back, there's like a very little that got added, and then it was over. But yeah, I do quite like Made in Abyss. I definitely didn't finish it. But yeah, Made in Abyss has some of the best world building, I feel like, in anything I've ever read. It's very, very, very compelling, the way that everything is set up. Made in Abyss also kind of feels like an isekai that's not an isekai, if that makes any sense. Made in Abyss feels like it has a very video gamey setup, but doesn't, like, but isn't that. Which, as someone who really likes video games, I appreciate. You saw my Rose screenshot? Yeah, I did read a little bit more Homestuck, and I did get that question kind of answered. It doesn't fully explain everything, but yeah, the native... I know that I probably sound like a fucking idiot describing things like that, but you know what I mean. I think I was able to clarify enough that that made sense. On its face, it sounds very stupid, but... Now I'm trying to think of that. I'm trying to think of that meme with the Calvin and Hobbes one, where it's like every isekai is either this thing or that thing. They only fall into these two categories. One of them is the Chronicles of Narnia, but I can't remember what the other one is. I think it might be like a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court or something. I don't remember. Homestuck thrives in the realm of half explanations. That makes sense. I'm guessing that will probably be... That seems too important to not be elaborated on at some point, but... If you're fucking hungry. What is this? Oh god. That's the new dress code requirement for everybody watching the stream. When you join the official Petrichor fan club, the Petra Club, you get that in the mail with your membership card. I really want to do that. That's definitely gonna... If I ever end up making merch, that's definitely gonna be one of them. I'm definitely gonna make fan club cards. No, I haven't sent them out yet. I haven't sent those out yet. I do not dress up in fetish gear while I stream, believe it or not. I dress up in very normal clothes while I stream. I do have a pair of bat ears that I could wear, but I don't do that. That seems like it would be a waste. Not that I need to do that, because I have bat ears for real, but... That's something the very first Hollows did for a little while. Did they? I don't remember that. Then again, I didn't really keep track of merchandise or anything like that. I don't know why I said the word merchandise so weird, but... You talking... Okay. I mean, I don't know. I think it would have to be like... Could we... It would probably just be fetishes in general. The piss was mentioned. We did mention piss. Gen Zero JP? Okay. I think I wasn't... I don't know if I was in on there. In on that one. What was like one of... I don't remember who the first Hollows were. What generation was Corona? I know she wasn't, she was not first gen. Or Gen Zero or whatever, but I feel like that was when I first started getting VTuber clips recommended to me. It was Corona. As I'm sure many people did. Maybe even sweat fetish alone can have its own place on a bingo card. I don't think I've talked about that specifically in a while. I don't know. I've talked about being sweaty, but not in a fetishistic way. Yeah, I know she's from Gamer, but I don't know what, like, what generation that... I don't know what model number she is. Yes, the coronavirus claimed many lives and many futures, including my own. Miko Suisse. Okay. Gen 2.5. Alright. So near the beginning. Is there actually a Gen 0 and then a Gen 1? I didn't know that. I didn't know they started at 0. I was about to say, see, it doesn't come up that much anymore if Grinner didn't know about it. Also, don't take notes on that. They weren't part of the original vision? I see. That was before plans had fully coalesced. I get it. I did read a little bit more Homestuck. I don't know why this just popped into my mind. I mean, I guess vaguely I know why it popped into my mind. I did read a little bit more, and I did get to Jade. I don't know if I've ever read a story where one of the characters in the story was just a straight-up furry. As in, like, a person who is a furry, not as in, like, an anthropomorphic character. I was trying to think, and I was like, I don't know if I've ever actually seen that before. Yeah, I'm still in the humans. I just got to Jade. I can't remember the exact last thing that happened. The Alkemilia, yeah, the Millie base. Yeah, I didn't read too much after that. It's kind of hard to say because, like, it jumps around so much. It's like, oh, I think I just switched perspectives to the white guy. Not the Wandering Vagabond, but the other one. The Peregrine something. You know if you like Rose or Dave the most? I definitely like Dave the most so far. I think Rose is probably a close second, but I definitely like Dave the most. Yeah, I can't remember what it's Peregrine something, but I don't remember. Mendicant. That's what it is. Yeah, it just switched perspective to that guy for the first time, and then it stopped. Or that being. I don't know if it's a guy. It's a something. This is another thing that I was thinking about. I believe this was mentioned at some point. Somebody brought this up, that there are people who say to just skip to the trolls in Homestuck. As someone who has read what feels like a decent amount of Homestuck so far, and has still not technically gotten to the trolls yet. Is that a real suggestion that people make? I don't understand how you could do that. I don't understand how you could possibly do that and have any idea what's going on. Do I have a Pester Chum? I do not have a Pester Chum. I'm not the... I feel like I gotta at least... I don't know. I gotta make it a little bit more ways in before I start doing stuff like that. Do you have a Pester Chum, Churl? Are you trying to pester your chums? If they're not an actual thing. That would be pretty funny. Just like a community-wide in-joke where it's like, once you get to this part, don't worry, just keep going. Once you get to this part, that's when the story really takes off. And that part never happens. It's just a completely made-up part of the story that never happens. Don't worry. Once you get to the moon arc, that's when it gets really good. Just keep going. It's like, alright. And that's just never... There's nothing involving the moon at all. It just never happens. I know you have a Pester Chum, Grinner. Join the troll... Or I don't want to do that. Orgies have been coming up... Orgies have been coming up a lot on the stream, too. Why does that keep happening? Chthonic Charmer. That's a good one. That's a big thing when Homestuck was really massively popular. That's crazy to me. I did make a new... I think AI has now crossed the line for me again. I saw an ad for, like, I don't know, Google's thing, Gemini or whatever. And it was like, when you only have a few weeks to get caught up on Stranger Things, but you don't have all that much time, just ask Gemini what the must-watch episodes are. And I don't know, that made me unreasonably angry. Not just, like, using AI so that you can not watch a show, so you can skip parts of a show, so you can get caught up in quotes, was just like, I don't know. I'm not really like an advocate of like violence and things like that, but I think if you do that, you should probably be taken out into the street and killed. I think you should probably be dismembered or something if you seriously do things like that. I'll never understand it. It's like the people who say to skip Skypiea in One Piece. You don't have to like it. How about just, if you don't like it, just don't read it. Just don't... You don't have to know about everything. You can just not like things. It's fine. I don't know. I'll never understand the compulsion to be like that. I don't even really know what you would call it, but... It's like cotton candy from Dwarf Fortress. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I was legitimately upset when I found out that there isn't a circus in Dwarf Fortress. When I found out that the circus and clowns were a euphemism for something in Dwarf Fortress, I was legitimately upset that there wasn't a circus that was gonna show up. I was very disappointed. Oh my god. That is a good gif. I gotta say, for having such a simple art style, Tsukimizu is really good at capturing the look of depression. Tsukimizu has a particular knack for drawing characters, despite them all being like relatively simple and having like very basic faces. I don't know if I've ever seen just a more abject depiction of raw depression than on some of those characters' faces. Can I vow that any game produced by SewerQuest will come with a physical CD and user manual? I can't guarantee physical, but we do want to make instruction books for everything that we publish or produce. We've already talked about that. We do want to bring back the art of the instruction manual and like make them good. And if, you know, we get to the point where we can be producing like physical copies, like physical limited print runs, we would like to do that. We've already talked about that. We want to produce feelies. That's what they used to be called. When you would buy like a computer game for like $120 and it would come in a big box and it would have a bunch of physical objects with it, like the manual and stuff and like a cloth map. Those were called feelies. We gotta bring back feelies. This chair is like really fucking me up. I've adopted a very gremlinoid posture. I've adopted a very goblin-esque posture. Bring back feelings. That's what I'm trying to do. We kind of do that a lot on the stream, don't we? The stream is all about bringing back feelings. I don't know. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that Dwarf Fortress moment when I was like, wait, what do you mean there's no circus? Special edition that comes with snack cakes? That would probably be hard to do, but I mean, not impossible. You're really on those snack cakes lately, huh? What kind of snack cakes? The curse is such a good mechanic. It is, right? It's great. I also love how the relics work in Made in Abyss, where it's like they're like genuinely scary, you know? Like they truly do feel like cursed objects, where it's like they're incredibly powerful but also super fucked up. Oh, well, I wasn't explaining how I was just saying that they're cool. Yeah, it is, like I said, it fits all of the stuff in Made in Abyss fits a game perfectly. And they did make a Made in Abyss game, and I'm sure it's probably bad, but I will play it at some point. If it was sup bar. That's a bar that you eat for supper. That's your sup bar. That's your state mandated ration that you get for dinner every night is your sup bar. I guess I have technically encountered the trolls in Homestuck. In that there is a brief exchange on Pester Chum with one of them. But that's about it. Going sub-bar for the basement booze. Yeah, that's where they keep the good stuff. And that's where they keep the most potent concoctions. Close. Close. Not quite, Pickle, but you're onto something there. Yeah, carcinogeneticist. Which is a pretty hardcore name. I think there's probably a Gachi Yakuza chapter that I'm behind on. I gotta read that too. There's no One Piece chapter this week, so I forgot to read my weekly other stuff. It's already Sunday. I always forget what I'm so lost. I mean, I guess now it's Monday for... No, it's not quite Monday for me yet. In 7 minutes it will be. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Curse of sleep deprivation is getting to you? I'm surprised it took this long. Oh, nice. I'm a white whistle when it comes to fucking up my sleep schedule. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, in the next season of Made in Abyss, you're gonna meet one of my favorite manga characters of all time. You're gonna meet Bondrewd. You're gonna meet the Bone Daddy himself, Bondrewd. Be very excited for when Bondrewd appears. Oh, I think his arc might be in movies. I don't remember. There is like an interlude where there's like a couple movies. Or it might be season 2 and then it ends with a movie or something. Imbibing sweet beverages while sailing on the last day of the week. Also known as Big Soda Sunday. Locked up for soda crimes on the high seas. He really is an all-time great character. Oh, I want to talk about it, but I can't. Yeah, like I said, I've read the manga, but I haven't really watched... I think I maybe watched season 1, but I didn't really keep up with it after that. So I don't really remember how it all shakes out. But I'm pretty sure yeah, it's like movies. Talk about it. You're gonna go get some water. All right. You better have gone. A brig is a type of ship. I always heard it as like the brig is like the they lock you up in the brig. That's like the jail on a ship. But is it also a type of ship? Have I been mistaken this entire time? I always thought the brig was like the jail on the ship. But yeah, one of my favorite parts about Bon Druid is that he fucking got away with it too. He didn't even lose. They didn't even technically beat Bon Druid. They kind of just left. And he was like, alright, see you later. A painting of a brig. Oh, okay. Then was it a separate ship that was it its own prison ship that they put you on? There's the big ship, and then there's a tiny little ship attached to the bigger ship that's the prison ship that they put you on. It's the ship equivalent of solitary confinement. They put you on the tiny prison ship and keep you there. I think it's time to refresh stages. But first I gotta figure out what I want to listen to. I really don't know. I don't know. I should probably stop soon, but I want to keep going for at least a little bit longer. I'll try and put on something a little bit shorter, so that way I don't, like... We'll see how I feel after that. You can probably hear me breathing. I'm breathing very heavily. I don't know why. You can probably hear my labored breaths. Let's get real low. Let's really bring down the energy. That sounds like a good idea. Let's get the energy real low here. As we close things out. I don't know if we're closing things out, but I don't know. Something's going on. We're doing something. Even the Manthro chaps are a reference? Good God. Everything is a reference, huh? I did like the sort of furry-fied Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff in the background, though. That was nice. That was a good gag. Oh my god, she's huge. How many bits do you have, picture? I thought you said you had a few bits. One? You have 1 bits left? Okay. This may be kind of amazing. This bit gigantic. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not gonna help. Oh yeah, I played the demo for Pragmata, which is like a new Capcom game. It was alright. I'll probably play it at some point. It definitely doesn't seem like a full pricer, but it seemed decent. But after you beat the demo, you unlock an alternate costume for the main character, and it's called the Scribble Suit. And I was like, holy shit, the Scribble Suit. You were thinking? Yeah, you were? About? They're a callback to Humanimals. I did mention it already. I did mention it already, don't worry. The Trickster's Gambit? I don't even know if I really remember what that is. Is that the little purple bar that shows up for John when tricky things are happening, when pranks are afoot? I don't know if I really remember what that is. I don't know, I might be too exhausted in general to get extra sappy towards the end. I might, I don't know. That's the plan, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. That's the idea, but I don't know if it's actually gonna happen. I might be too exhausted just in general. For that. Although, as I've been saying, I've been in a weird mood this past day or so, since the end of last stream, so I can feel it building. Oh yeah, what's the solution? I mean, I don't know if that's a problem. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Damn, 622222. Yeah, I don't know. Stone really left us hanging here. Make like a tree and get the fuck out. We need to do something special for 666-666? Do we? Do we need to do that? Do you have any suggestions? That is 2/3 of the way there. I didn't do anything special for 333-333. That is in fact the tree that I am going to assume is rife with sap. I'm going to assume that is an especially sappy tree. I don't know. I'm hoping I can close out the event in a very satisfying manner. I hope I can really bring it home strong. But we'll see. It's a maple? Well, there you go. I was right. Millie Maple. Would you drink the Millie syrup? Don't answer that question. I couldn't stop myself from asking it, but I don't want you to answer it. Oh my god. What's going on in that scene? Why is he so upset at the skeleton? Is it because the skeleton's too rowdy? Spilling his beer everywhere? Oh, that's what it is? Okay. Would I like a fun fact? Sure. I don't know, again, when you phrase it like that, it makes me a little bit nervous, but sure. Alright, this is weird. Okay, there we go. That was strange. I don't know if I've had that happen before. Even this far into it, we're still encountering new shit. We're still encountering new weird idiosyncrasies with the video game. TGXCG is one of the most popular Homestuck ships. Okay. Well, I don't know who CG is yet, really, so that doesn't mean that much, but I guess I'll keep that in mind. Ugh. Yeah, I think maybe I probably should have stopped. But I don't want to. I'm definitely dwindling here. I'm dwindling. Those people ship it no. Oh, really? I don't know. I'll never understand that compulsion. Like what I was saying before, I'll never understand that compulsion to like be a fan of something that you're not actually a fan of. Like to participate in the fandom of something that you're not actually a fan of. I don't know. I don't get it. But I guess I'm also just kind of a very reclusive person in general, so... That's probably part of it. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems silly. I guess I'm not really much of a fandom person in general, though. Even for the things I do like. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people like that for Undertale. I don't know. I don't even really know why I brought it up, because I can't, like...
Oh my god.
I can't even really elaborate on it. Because I just truly don't get it. I know, like, that's what I mean. Like, I know that people like to be included. I know people like to be included in things, but it's like, surely you could find something else. Like, I don't know. Surely you can find something else to be included in. I don't know. All these people are probably like 10 years old anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I'm kind of just complaining about nothing again, as I am often known to do. I wasn't like super into the Undertale shit, so I don't really know too much about that. I liked the game. I played it and I liked it a lot, but I wasn't like super into anything outside of that. I'm like kind of the opposite, I guess. I generally like avoid fandoms of things. I much prefer to engage with the primary material and then avoid other people who like it. I was sort of conditioned like that as a closeted anime fan when I was growing up. Everybody else who liked anime was really annoying, and I didn't want to associate with them, so... I conditioned myself. But yeah, I've noticed with Deltarune, there's some real wild interpretations and ideas and theories that I'm like... These are not subtle games. This is not like a 19th century, like, this is not like, you know, 19th century Russian literature, where it's probably a little bit hard to tackle and maybe fully understand all the themes and the nuances of what's going on. These are very not subtle games, and yet some of the interpretations that people have are insane. Omori is the game Deltarune analysts think they're playing. I don't really know anything about Omori, to be fair. I know pretty much nothing about that game. You've stuck away. That makes sense. I could see that. I don't know. I feel like on the surface, Omori seems like something I would like, but for some reason I get the sense that I won't like it. I don't really know why. I just get some sort of vibe. I just get an intuition. I've never really had a strong desire to play it. I see. You weren't there for a sec? Okay. Maybe I'll play Omori one day, I don't know. I was just saying that some of the interpretations that I've seen and ideas are just like, it's not a subtle game. It's not like a dense piece of very finely woven literature. It's not exactly subtle. So I don't really understand where some of these ideas come from. Yeah, it's not like One Piece. Exactly. Maybe I'll keep I don't know. I'm kind of addicted now. Chris's Gaster. Yeah. What's UEK? I don't think I know what that is. I don't recognize that one. Oh. Ow.
Called off.
I don't know, we're kind of like tangentially talking about it. Yeah, we're always talking about slop. Everything is slop by somebody's metric. Look, soon I gotta see if my friends are still interested in doing the book club for Book of the Long Sun, but is that what you want? Would you rather I start talking about novels you've never heard of and will never read? Where I go on about how good they are? Would you prefer that? That's more highbrow discussion. I don't think so. I think you just want to make fun of me for liking Undertale. I think you just want to make fun of me for liking Deltarune. Everything is slop by your metric? Oh, okay. Even the things you like? Actually, you seem like the type of person where the things that you like the most are the most slop. Yes, even MTG. What a fair day. Especially MTG. Actually, now that I say that, Churl definitely strikes me as the type of person who hates the things that they like. I mean, certainly more people know who Gerson is these days. Or at least the Deltarune version of Gerson. Who may or may not be the same as the Undertale version? I don't know. We'll find out one day, probably. I don't know. I think you can do Undertale / Deltarune mention as one bingo square. That's pretty up there. That's pretty guaranteed, I feel like. Oh, my back. This chair is better, but it's still not good. This chair's better, but it's not ideal. Personally, you don't believe in guilty pleasures? I think I believe in guilty pleasures. I don't believe in liking things ironically. Yeah, I only believe in guilt. I I don't believe it's really possible to like something ironically. I think it is possible to have a guilty pleasure. It's definitely possible to know that something is bad for you, or that something is a waste of time, but still do it. I don't know if it's really possible to like something ironically. I think you either like it or you don't. Enjoying things is a waste of time. I mean, kind of. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it can be. There's definitely been times where I've been seemingly enjoying something in the moment, and then as soon as it's over, I'm like, I don't really know if that was worth it. I don't know if I would really qualify that as time well spent. The aftershock, the come down is so much worse that it kind of makes it not worth it in the end. The Year of Intelligent Tigers. Oh, it's a Doctor Who book. Okay. That me liking girls isn't ironic? Why is this such a sticking point? Why is this such a... Of all of the things that I like, why is this such a sticking point? I do think that we've kind of hit the... I think we've kind of reached the point where the word slop doesn't really mean anything anymore. I think I hear the word slop maybe 24 times per day, and it kind of has lost pretty much all meaning to me, so... Slop is language slop. Slop is now word slop to me. Yeah, I was about to say. Speak for yourself. Unless you are speaking for yourself. Is it a big deal to you too? Quality slop is funny though. See, I don't know what that's it's supposed to mean. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Language is just communication slop, exactly. You just like it because it's good. You fucking idiot. Only fists, yeah. I communicate with my fists. The pats are loaded here. I'm slowly getting more used to them. Consider it exposure therapy. I'm slowly getting more used to them. I'm just worried that I'll get addicted. I'm just worried I'll get too used to it, you know? That's the real danger. I love my charity slop. Now this is all just humor slop. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Which has lost more meaning, slop or incel? I feel like incel's on the downcline. Downcline? I feel like incel's on the... I haven't seen it too much lately. I feel like that one's kind of entering a bit of a recession period. Okay, yeah, I think we gotta stop now. I think we have to stop now. It's too much. I could feel my... I could legitimately feel my posture. I was like deflating there for a moment. It had a physical effect on me. I can't really describe what was happening, but I was sort of like very slowly sinking into my chair in a very unhealthy way. I was quite literally deflating. So I think we gotta stop. No, it wasn't really shrimp. It wasn't really shrimping. Because shrimping implies like a curve. It was like just straight down. It was like a compression. Like someone put a weight on top of my head. You know the old the anti-drug commercials? How the fuck did that happen? What just happened? I think the game is breaking. I think it's falling apart as I play it. You're lagging? Oh no. That's not good. It's like that old drug PSA. Yeah, the weed one where they deflate. It kind of felt like that. That's the closest analog I can think of. No, they're anti-weed commercials. It's about not doing weed. Might have too many roses. I don't have nearly enough roses. I don't have even close to enough. It's a mob of meerkats? That's what those are. I think I know what those are. They want you to invest in your future. They want you to buy self-respect. I don't know, it's like a government-funded thing, you know? Like, they have ad campaigns to tell you not to do drugs. To trick you into thinking that they don't want you to do drugs. They do want you to do drugs, just not those drugs. And I guess now they do want you to do those drugs. Now they just want you to do every drug. Yeah, self-respect is at a premium these days. Yeah, the CIA only wants you to do the drugs that they're giving to you. Yeah, we get a lot of images like that around here, Grinner. Usually of animals. Oh. You wouldn't download a weed, would you? You wouldn't download a bong hit, would you? Do meerkats do a lot of cuddling? I didn't know that about them. They got good family values, exactly. Maybe I should have been a meerkat VTuber. I would have been able to con people into giving me lots of cuddles. Bat was a very poor choice for that. Nobody really wants to touch a bat. Bats aren't known for being especially cuddly. Do I promote strong family values? I'm not against them. I can't really say that I actively promote them. I'm in favor of strong family values, but at the same time, I think if you look at this channel and the things I talk about, I can't say in good conscience that I actually do that. Bats can be surprisingly cute, it's true, but they are full of disease. My heart is in the right place. Thank you. Family slop. I'm sorry. You did this to me. It's just family. I know that I'm not blaming anybody. I mean, I am blaming everybody except myself, I guess. I literally just did that, but still. Again, I've been over this. You at least have the barrier of you have to type it out and then press enter. I just have to say it out loud. I couldn't help it. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help it. Most of the values I promote are, like, through negative example.
I feel it.
I'm like an anti-model. You're supposed to look at me and the way I act and the things that I do and be like, okay, don't do that. Do I promote Kong family values? What are the Kong family values? What do they stand for? I don't know. That is a bat. That one's not that cute. They stand for breaking shit by and large. I guess I can promote that. I guess I stand for that. And so I just said it's not that cute. Being cute isn't, you know, the be all end all. Not everything is cute, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? Oh. They fucked Diddy? Oh, I don't know if I promote that. What's your people thought on AI as an alien intelligence? What do you... Who's your people? I have no people. I'm my own solitary entity. What do you mean, you people? You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. I don't know. I think even the blood-sucking ones can look pretty cute, depending. Some of them do. Some people get offended when you call them cute. Some people don't want to be cute. It's true. Oh. And it's the same rhetoric I will continue to use to deny the cheer list. The dress screen bait? What does that mean? Was Cleopatra in the Epstein files? See, that's a cute little bat. No, there's not gonna be an undress VRV screen. We're not gonna have one of those. Again, maybe on the 18 plus after dark streams. If those ever start. But certainly not here. Oh my god. They're really inspecting that bat. I mean, I wasn't yapping about how I want to be called cute. I could start yapping about that. If you wanted me to, but I wasn't currently doing that. No, I shouldn't do that picture. I definitely shouldn't do that. Do you really think that's something I should do? Because I have to disagree. I've got to disagree with that. Anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break. I'm going to get some welter. Yeah. Again, I probably should stop streaming, but I don't know. I still want to keep going. I need more attention. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. All right. I think I gotta put my slippies on. It's quite cold out. It's gotten to be quite cold out, I do believe. The temperature has dropped significantly. Ugh. Ugh. What time is it? Okay. Damn, we hit the 4-hour mark. That's unexpected. I didn't think we were gonna get there. Especially not already. 4 hours in after 4 hours? That's crazy. That's very unexpected. I gotta be careful with this chair so I don't topple over. Ugh. It's not the most structurally sound. Ugh. How dare you see through my ruse? How dare you see through my blatant bait with the BRB screen? Am I really that easy to read? Am I really that transparent? There's no way. I thought I was a cool customer. I thought I was a smooth, slick customer that nobody could see through. Ugh. All right, hold on. I'm really slowing down. I'm like really kind of losing it. All right, I gotta back up a little bit. Okay, there we go. I do want to keep streaming. I must keep streaming. I don't know why. I'm not done yet. Even though I don't really have anything to talk about. I just kind of want to vibe out a little bit more, I guess. And I hope you can do that too. I hope you're enjoying the vibe as well. Yes, you. I am uploading these VODs, but the VODs have the music stripped out so that I don't get in trouble for uploading it. These are probably going to be pretty weird without the music. You'll have to find, if you ever watch these VODs, you'll have to find the music that I'm playing and put it on in the background yourself and sync it up. Oh god, what is this? Especially without a description. Yes, you. Exactly. It's banned in the UK? Damn. That's probably for the best. I can see why they would do that. I've been really trying to rein it in. I've been really trying to rein it in lately, especially today. Without being really embarrassing. And cringe, if you will. It's been taking up a lot. It's been taking up most of my brain power throughout the stream. We're almost at the end. We've almost made it. Your 24th's idea? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. That doesn't... Reading it like that doesn't really mean anything to me, so I don't think so. I also don't know if I believe that 1,000,000 was possible. This was before the incident and the great downfall? Oh no. There's gonna be one of those? I'm gonna have one of those? This is gonna be another one of those moments where I was gonna ask a question like, if I was gonna have a great downfall, if I was gonna have the incident and a great downfall, what would it be? I don't think I want you to answer that question. I don't think I want you to answer that question. I would not try to single-handedly resurrect NFTs. That's way off. Are NFTs even dead? They gotta still be around, right? Star Trek, the galaxy is divided into 4 quadrants. That's very few quadrants for the entire galaxy. I think you did say that, actually. This sounds vaguely familiar. Quad does mean 4, that's true. When you said 24, I didn't register. I think you did mention that. I am central to most of the events in 2028. I really don't want that. Look, I'd like to be at least decently popular. I'd like to be more popular than I am right now. I think there's plenty of room for growth here. but central to most of the events of 2028, I don't know if I want that. That seems a bit much for me, for my liking. I could take over a small... I don't think I could do that. The lag's getting worse. Uh-oh. No, I definitely don't want that. Oh, the Zoomer Revolutions. I've been hearing about those. I hope those are going well. Well, I mean, you're not really missing much visually. If you've seen any amount of the past 10 days of streaming, you're not really missing anything visually. Like I said before, I am feeling especially desirous of attention lately, but I think an entire year of fame would be way too much for me to handle. Yeah, I remember seeing that. They used the straw hat flag. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. No, I want like friendly, loving attention. Hold on, not like disastrous attention. I want like validation and that kind of thing, not disaster. Not chaos. Yeah, that does seem pretty arbitrary. Oh, okay. I don't think I could pull off Messiah. I think I don't know. I don't know if anything about me reads messianic at all. Alright, let us know how that goes, Fickle. Only the true Messiah denies her divinity? I think probably a lot of... I don't know. That seems... There's gotta be more criteria than that. I think the silliest extreme would be you divide up the galaxy into quadrants that all have random names, and you never mention the same quadrant twice. It's all just random nonsense that doesn't fit any set naming scheme. And you never mention the same quadrant twice. Do I know my Greek letters? Not all of them. It's a month. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, it is. That used to be one of my favorite movies when I was a kid too. That's one of my dad's favorite movies, is Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I haven't seen it in a long time. I hope it still holds. I still it holds up. I'm sure it does. It's just been a long time. Oh, I'm fading. Oh yeah, I guess Harry Potter causes some unpleasant feelings. Oh. So, really? I haven't seen Pulp Fiction in a long time either. I don't know if I know that one. Let me look. I don't know if I recognize that one. I don't know. I think in that hierarchy, I think I probably fall somewhere. I think I'm probably more of an Omega. I don't know. I think I'm even below the betas, unfortunately. You've always dreamed of being a beta orbiter? It's not that hard to achieve. I think you could do that. Is that Epsilon? Upsilon? Now I know my... all that shit. What up, Minty? That's theta? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you're defining which ones are easy. If you are looking for someone to beta orbit, I think you're gonna have to look elsewhere though, like I said. I'm pretty low on the totem pole, so... Oh my god, I looked up something the other day that was really funny. Oh yeah, I saw somebody, I don't know, I was watching something. And a bunch of people kept mentioning the Omegaverse. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I've never heard of that before. So I looked it up and I got a very, very, very funny description. Let me see if I think it was like the auto-generated thing that the AI gives you. Yeah, it was the AI overview that popped up. Omegaverse, or AVO, is a popular fanfiction trope and genre featuring an alternate universe where people are biologically categorized into alphas, betas, and omegas, creating a social and sexual hierarchy based on animalistic traits, often involving pheromones, heats, ruts, nodding, and male pregnancy, parentheses, mpreg. Exploring themes of power, instinct, and biology, though rules vary by author. So, there you go. That's what that is, apparently. I'd never heard of that before, but now I know. I'm educated. Not wolf accurate, by the way. I don't know, it didn't really say anything about being a wolf. I don't know if that's part of it. I don't know, I just don't know the Greek alphabet, so... I think I just don't know the Greek alphabet. How am I a fool? Well, yeah, but now it's being applied to other things. Now it's being applied more broadly. Iota. Okay. He's on disproven biology. I mean, I don't think it was claiming to be true. It's an alternate reality, I guess. Yeah, there's Mpreg. I don't know, I just thought the description was funny. I didn't know everybody was gonna get I didn't know everybody was gonna get so upset. And also apparently everybody knows what this is except me. I didn't know everybody was going to get so upset and also already know about this. It's gone mainstream? Okay. Well, I guess it seems like it. Oh yeah, you're probably seeing things way out of order, Grinner. You get a sneak preview. You get a sneak preview of what's coming up in the conversation. No, I've never read Morning Glory Milking Bar. I can't say I'm familiar. Is that one of the highlights picture? Do you recommend that one? Is that a good introduction? Genre defining, I see. Alright, I'll put that on the list, I guess. Everybody's pregnant now. I see that your computer didn't crash. That would be a better gimmick if Signal Man spoke in signals. Or flag signals. No, I also don't know my NATO phonetic alphabet. Yeah, reloading usually fixes. I'm surprised that Twitch still doesn't have like a way to indicate that you're out of sync with the broadcast and just like resync up without having to refresh. Like, you'd think they would have probably, you know, incorporated that into the video player at some point, but... Twitch seems very interested in adding a lot of features that don't actually make the streaming part of it better. Oh. I am slouching. Now I'm shrimping a little bit. Then that in that moment I could feel it. William or Washington? F you, lol. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, lol. I don't know what the L and the O are, now that I think about it. Lima Oscar, okay. Cha-cha real. I could tell where that was going at the very beginning. For some reason, I clocked into that real quick. I'm so sleepy. We're almost there though. I've almost hit my next arbitrary goal that I'm setting right now. We've almost hit the next completely arbitrary stopping point at an even number that I'm deciding on right now. Your PC didn't explode? That's good. Yeah, X just gets to be X. X is too powerful. Man, I'm getting hungry now too. I definitely think I pushed myself too far on this one. I think I pushed my... I pushed myself a bit too far this time. Sane tree? Sand tip. Or Xan tip? I don't know. I've never seen either of those words ever in my life. I have no idea what those mean. They were Z sounds? I mean, I assumed so, but then I was like, well, it's supposed to be the phonetic alphabet, so maybe... It doesn't really work if you say it, if you use the Z sound. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess that explains why I didn't know what that one was. Xanthopy. I'm feeling pretty Xanthopy myself right now, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Why didn't they make it Xenophon? That's a way cooler word. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Maybe he was right, though. I don't know. Maybe Xenophon was right. Maybe he had a real good read on her character. We'll never know. That's all we have to go on. Alright. There we go. 650,000 roses. And not a drop to drink. God damn it. Gosh darn it. I'd rather be mad than feel pleasure. Damn. That seems like a bit of a... That seems like a bit of an extreme... The extreme leap there. I mean, I can probably agree that you know, virtue's probably more important than pleasure. You probably don't want to be sacrificing virtue purely for pleasure, but I don't know. That seems a bit of... I think maybe you probably took it a little too far. Anyway. I think that about does it for the roses tonight. I am going to I'm going to do an acrobatic... okay, I get it. I know what this is gonna be now. Okay, I got it. That one I did not get immediately. That one I did not clock immediately, I must say. Alright, now it's time to move into the ending. I'm sorry that was such a flat... I'm sorry I said that so flatly. Now it's time for the ending. This is now the ending part, I guess. Oh boy, I am not feeling well. I need to go rest and recuperate and recover. We're nearing the end though. We're nearing the conclusion. Kind of. Maybe. A little bit. For a chance. Mayhaps. We've gotten closer, that's for sure. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I hope you all had a good time. I don't know. We'll see how I'm doing tomorrow, but I think I might need to start asking... I think I might need to start asking for some energy from the people out there. I think we're good on donations. I don't know if we need any more of those. You can still do that if you want to, but we've gotten plenty of that. We've gotten plenty of donations. I think I might need some energization. Maybe an encouraging word. Maybe a nice little cheer. Possibly even a head pat or two. I don't know if I'm feeling especially desperate. But we're getting closer. I'm reaching the limits of my power. No, don't send forth bolts of wicked lightning. Those are the two opposite ends of the spectrum. Back to the duality of humankind right there. Damn, is it really that easy? I just have to ask? I wield so much power. Yeah, we'll split the difference. Split the difference on that. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I hope everybody had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow for more of this. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna keep trying. I might need to take a break. I really don't want to. I might have to take a break, but we'll see. I might have to phone it in one of these days again. I might have to do another really short one of these days. But we'll see. Anyway, don't start this again. We're so close to the end picture. I'm literally on the ending screen. We were so close. Anyway, I think that about does it. I love you all. You're all wonderful people. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there, and I will see you in the next one.